Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
No more happy days for you. Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. Aha! Back for more.
Protego!
Potato! Come You will pay. Stop right there! Don't go! Expulso! Expulso!
Leviosa. Repulsor.
Incendio! Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso!
Leviosa!
Expulso! Expulso!
There they are. The Astrid.
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Leviosa!
Expulso! Expulso! Ha! Stupendous!
Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Leviosa!
What are your thoughts on
Protego! Stupefy! Depulso!
Expulso! Trying to make me an admirer.
Leviosa!
Inspiration. Expulso! Not going well for you.
Depulso!
Expulso! There'll be more of that.
Leviosa! Confringo! Depulso!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Leviosa!
Expulso!
This is weak.
Revelio!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio! Yes! Revelio! Depulso! Confringo! That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso.
Protego!
Levioso.
Point me!
Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo.
That's
Protego.
just the beginning.
Serve your mistress!
Levioso. Depulso.
Had enough?
Incendio.
To your knees.
Levioso. Depulso. Incendio.
You've made a great mistake.
Levioso.
I'm just
Protego.
warming up.
Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
You're going.
Depulso.
Seems your luck has run out.
Protego.
That's just the beginning.
Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso.
So, time for
Levioso.
something predictable. You're putting me to sleep.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Aloha Mora.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
Confringo!
Every time I tried to step off, it moved it. Still haven't that time. We had a ghoul in our attic. Groaned all the time. Quite the nuisance. Still, we never had spiders. Do you suppose Black's children?
My mother adored
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen them.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Take care.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
so knowledgeable.
What do we have here? A demigod.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
My father said he used to hide in the pool.
There's something in there. I just know it.
I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
I'm convinced that behind her rather stodgy exterior, Professor Weasley's had some rather marvelous adventures.
It's clear Rhoda would have preferred a life in the theatre.
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young to be a professor, but she's more than capable. Knows how genuinely for her work.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Looks as if...
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Killed that traitor, Arn will took his car.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. That might be big or that stupid. I'll give them what they deserve.
it's gone on too long. I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus totalis.
Fall dead and sleep on my feet, I could. How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Nothing over here. Hell, break the fight.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo.
Grapple, you are.
This will not go well for you.
Descendo. Descendo. Confringo.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Tilt. How many of you are there?
One less human.
Confringo.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Protego.
Stop it!
Kill spell.
Lucky, that's all.
Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Descendo.
Was that your best?
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Ranrock won't be That was unimpressive.
Incendio. Confringo.
Pity.
Incendio. Descendo. Protego.
Well, you're like us.
You gave me no choice.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
You will regret coming.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Such arrogance. You can't stop us. Confringo. The Bolso. Easily done. Expelliarmus.
You won't stop
Protego.
me.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo.
Kill spells glance off.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo.
White.
Expelliarmus.
You're like
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
That's your best.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Stupid to come here.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego. Expelliarmus.
You don't believe you can
Depulso.
defeat, do you?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Are you quite finished?
Confringo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Well, this is sad. You're the very weak.
Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Expelliarmus.
Repulsor!
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Repulsor! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
Aha!
Repulsor. Confringo.
That was quite something.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Well, he wasn't looking to snatched it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake?
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Confringo.
Nobody here. Prosecco! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I hope you Depulso.
Confringo!
Potato.
You survived longer than expected.
Confringo.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
Marvelous strike!
Confringo.
Not your best defensive maneuver, was it? That's the best you can do?
Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Stupefy.
Stop flicking around like a bailiwick!
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Glacius. Accio.
No, you don't.
Glacius. Accio.
I'll look after you.
Glacius. Accio.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
It's never been this long.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oakes. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Perificus totalis. Revelio. this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Another human.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Petrificus totalis.
You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Capolso! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
I don't think you know who you are. Oh, that was meant for me.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
You can't stop us.
Depulso! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo!
Easily diverted.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio!
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio! Revelio. Depulso.
I should investigate. Revelio.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him? Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Yes, the big. Did you hear that?
Depulso.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
This place has seen better days.
Accio. Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know. And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out. Likely we'll need more wood, if not food.
Revelio.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by destiny, or merely the spawn of ill choices made along the way.
Trafficus totalis.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again. Someone messing about. Yeah.
I know,
Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
You're no match for me.
Protego.
Petrificus totalis.
Stupefy.
Petrificus totalis. What shall you do now? Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Better have a look.
Back for more. Cowards! Knew I'd find you. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out
Venite.
that one! Petrificus totalis!
Protego. Venite.
Petrificus totalis!
Glacius.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo.
The darkness will swallow you! Not so tough now, are you? Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! No! Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Revelio.
nothing to poach an Erringer except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all too soon.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss about opening.
Gringo!
Potato! Slow!
Accio! Confringo! Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Expulso. Accio. Protego. Expulso. Glacius. Expulso. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. All day. Incendio.
Are you even
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expulso! Blast you! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Revelio! Glacius. Accio. Depulso.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always make
You owe me galleons, you come. You best get a tombstone.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
Confringo! Depulso! Expulso! Glacius! Incendio!
So very weak.
Incendio! Expulso! Glacius! Depulso! Confringo!
I'm just warming up.
Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
That's just the beginning.
Depulso! Actuating Confringo!
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso!
Pay for your deed.
Incendio! Satisfying. Protego! Expulso!
Petrificus totalis!
No! You will not survive this fight! Expulso! Confringo! Expulso!
I know that.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo! Incendio! Expulso! Depulso!
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio! You will pay for that! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Descendo. Confringo. Glacius.
myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. I'll work for them.
Petricus totalis.
Descendo! Confringo! Glacius!
Don't get away with that. That was unimpressive. Fire back! Quite finished.
Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Protect Glacius. Descendo. Confringo.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. No! Glacius. Revelio. 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 don't have time for... I won't rest until you're dead.
Now I should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Aunt Sallow, please do give her my best.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowingly and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
One left. Places. Confringo. Places. Descendo. Confringo. Silent as a grave. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus totalis.
I feel as though I'm not alone.
Come on there.
Who is it?
Someone there.
What's that? Who's there? No, that's not that time.
Cavindo. Confringo. Protego. Glacis. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis.
You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at Someone. Confringo. Descendo. I will make you pay.
Fringo.
Let's get this over with. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. How nice of you. How nice of you to stop by. Can't handle a little altercation. Descendo.
Defendo.
It was only a matter of time.
Silent as a grave.
didn't touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
Do it.
Confringo!
Descendo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo! Depulso!
Is that the best you can do?
Glacius! Descendo!
You are thrown in the inevitable.
Glacius! Descendo!
When are you going to give up?
Protego!
You don't know who you're playing with! How childish!
Glacius! Descendo! Confringo!
You're very good! What are you doing? What is this? No!
Depulso! Confringo!
Let's get this over with.
Descendo!
Put me down at once!
We must remain unseen.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius!
You are
Protego!
postponing the inevitable and utterly pitiful despair.
Glacius! Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Glacius!
Stop!
There.
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
This will not go well for you. I will have my revenge.
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do?
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Confringo. Depulso.
No!
Confringo.
I'll make you pay.
Confringo.
Quietly now.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Don't tell us.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Don't tell us.
I feel as though I'm not alone.
I've never seen a sword like it.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Hello? That was physical.
Depulso.
If only Ranrock were here to see
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Let's get this over with.
Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Dead.
That was unexpected.
Revelio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Depulso.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo. Defindo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
You were warned, but you...
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
bacon and mushroom stew.
Who's over here?
You're so very
Protego! Glacius!
I'm a goblin, not a
Confringo.
toy!
You are terrible!
No! How is this happening? Why?
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
This is sad. Really, it is.
Descendo!
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio!
I should have been.
Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo!
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Release me!
Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Descendo! Incendio!
You've made your last mistake. A slippery little squid. I'll find you. You will regret coming here. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce. Rather unwise. You call that? No! I will make you pay. One less human to worry about. I won't rest. Such arrogance. Someone's here.
Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo!
Spell won't save you now.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Descendo!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Quietly now.
Ranrock's vision of
Accio.
Ready to fight?
Incendio.
Who's there?
Descendo. Glacius. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Accio. Descendo.
Confringo! That was unimpressive.
There you are. Accio. Descendo. Descendo.
Who do you think you are?
Glacius.
No, that is against him.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail. You will regret coming here.
Accio. Incendio.
Let's get it.
Descendo.
Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
Come up here and fight me. How nice of you to stop by.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Protego. Descendo. Accio. There you are.
No! Won't let you You seem tired. How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Incendio.
This shouldn't take long.
Protego. Incendio. Accio.
I've been fighting
Glacius. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
predictable.
Glacius. Descendo.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Descendo! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Descendo! Might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Oh, why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Depulso. Ah. Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
What are you up to now?
Then I shall test you both at the same time.
Why? Because we shall hear each other.
That is fine.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cow. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Descendo. Oh, of course. It's just not as tight as I expected.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Glad you came.
I wonder where they go.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Can't blame the students for leaving the castle.
Revelio.
Muggle money makes no sense to me at all. Shilling?
Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Wait a moment. Oh, someone there. Seems the coward fled. Hello? One less human to worry about.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
No!
Descendo!
I will make you pay.
Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Revelio! Revelio. 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 Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
A sickle, a galleon. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
I could go on tour.
I've been at this for hours. I deserve better than patrol duty. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus totalis.
Why, it's a crap such arrogance. Let's get this over with. Who's that?
Accio.
What there?
Descendo. Incendio.
I won't back.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
No!
Accio. Descendo.
I
Incendio.
won't back. Are you sure? Knuckle.
Protego.
You'll pay for that! This is impossible!
Accio.
Somewhere.
Incendio.
Get accustomed to that!
Accio. Descendo.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow!
Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Come down. I'm ready to go. Revelio.
You will regret coming here. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Frank!
Petrificus totalis. Accio.
Who is it?
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
I know it!
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? Hello? nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Such arrogance. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petricus Totalis.
You are. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
Petricus Totalis. Petricus Totalis.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Who's there?
Petricus Totalis.
How nice of you to stop by. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Who's that? Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Over it. I slippery little squid. I'll find you.
Petricus Totalis.
Till you're dead. Hello?
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Hat, if you please.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any brute in their place.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Petrificus totalis.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
This is a waste of my talents.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's... Well, that was pitiful.
Descendo. Accio.
When are you going to give up?
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Accio.
No!
Descendo.
I will make...
Accio. Incendio. Protego! Stupid arrogance!
Who would a nice mushroom stew about now? Nothing over here.
Petricus totalis. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petricus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.